Whoops. Hello, everybody. We are returning to Before We Leave today. Had to adjust the window size there. Had a bit of a false start a few minutes ago because my mom's coming down with something right now, so she called me right as I was starting. Just had to talk to her. Yeah, so we're jumping back in here. Is this later? I guess we could load this one. Try to remember what we were doing. I think I remember most of what we had going on here. We had just settled a new planet, and we had used one of those like nanotech spire things to transform the island into desert. But the trade-off was that in doing so, none of our colonists there need food anymore. So they just don't need to eat. Right, and we're looking for this purple technology. Settle the outer or innermost planet. Find and settle an island that contains purple research. So that's what we're doing. Unfortunately, we had just settled planet 3 here, only to find that there is an additional planet beyond that. So I don't know if we're going to find that purple research here. I think we need to settle this one. Oh, I forget that you guys can't see my mouse. Is that something I can change in OBS? I meant to look into that, but I have no idea. Well, in any case, the innermost planet or the outermost planet. I had looked at one of the VODs and seen that it looked like that outermost ring here wasn't even visible until we actually settled this planet. Because there were only maybe 3 or 4 rings initially. So we had sent the one out to the furthest, but turns out that it wasn't actually the furthest away. I do think that we have another colony ship coming. Have a look. Here? Yeah, we have started one. We're just getting the resources for it now. Colony's back up to full. Let's try to remember what exactly we had going on here. Just as well, for the sake of new viewers, I suppose, and those who may have forgotten. Vault Haven here is our first island. We spawned in this shelter here. It's like 50 villagers. Or 20? Probably not 50. They're only at 38. Must have been like 20. And this island just kind of does basic things. I think they're our agriculture focused island on this world. And that's a recent addition. Before they were just kind of self-sustaining and that was it. Any excess they had, they just shipped out. But we just threw in a ton of these fields. Even a school, so we could get some more population there. They have the capacity to produce tools. 77. out of 98. Are they shipping most of that? I should hope. Have a look. Yeah, they're only keeping 15, so they'll ship the rest wherever they need it. And then our second island was Dust Bowl here. We're just looking at. And they're probably maybe the most busy island here. We have clothing manufacturing here. We have tailors, cotton fields, weavers to produce clothes. And we have sand which gets turned into glass. We got a couple smelters here, although one of them is paused because we had plenty. The food they produce is mostly just for themselves. And then we have our launch pad here, which is where we build our spaceships and our spaceport so that trade ships can pick up supplies and drop them off here. And then we also have this space elevator, which contains a ton of food that we've gathered from this planet. And this is so that when the gigantic space whales stop by, we can stop them from eating the planet by feeding them with our food instead. You can actually see this hole here, as well as this one. Those were caused by the first visit of that space whale. So, hopefully next time you won't take chunks out of our world. And then the third planet here, or not planet, island, was Progress here. This is our heavily industrial island. We have oil and fuel manufacturing here with the oil wells and the fuel refinery. Stone tools. This is all tool stuff down here. This is where we produce our steel. Should probably build a new place that can produce steel so we're not just relying on this one anymore. Maybe that'll be a goal for the new island. And recent additions were these, another sand mine, and a chemical plant, cement maker. We started using cement in some of our newer buildings, so that's what that's for. Most of the time, a good chunk of progress is on pause, as you can see here, just to keep pollution down, and usually we just turn it on when we need the supplies. We have this steel going pretty regularly, but it looks like right now we're not producing any. Where is... oh, yeah. 32. Let them clean up some of this pollution here. So, this is our first world, which I think we called First Home. And after we had built the spaceport, we settled a new planet, First Home, Cerulia, and built Starfall here. This is our first colony on another world. Similar to Vault Haven, it's just kind of all-purpose. They do have clothes manufacturing here now. So I guess they do have some other stuff. Tailors. Produce gadgets The Gadgeteer, that's a fairly recent addition. It's for like advanced technologies. We need gadgets, tools. That's about it. We got plenty of room to expand out this way. And then we found some interesting islands out here. In addition to these, just tons of sunken ruins. I'm still curious if there's anything we can do with these. There's just so many of them. There's the Isle of Minos here, which is our electronics harvesting settlement. Kind of a grim and dreary little place. People aren't too happy working here, but we have access to a ton of electronics. We got, what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have like 8,000 electronics. I've only mined a little over 100 from each of these. And this place is called the Isle of Minos because we found this robotic minotaur in one of the ancient ruins here. And we have to keep a wrestler from this training ground on standby because this guy keeps reactivating every now and then, and he basically just runs around making a bunch of noise and scaring the workers so they can't get to their job sites and deliver stuff. So the wrestler just goes out there and beats the heck out of him, but can't take it out permanently. And then we also have Clanker's Canopy here. This place doesn't really do anything too special. It's just kind of a colony. The main reason we settled here was because this is the first time we'd seen one of these nanotech spires. That shouldn't look like that. Hold on. There it is. And there's this little bunker with these little robots in it called gremlins. And they run out and just steal things, like from our fields. If there's food stored up there, or even just the stuff in our warehouse, they just constantly are streaming in and out of anywhere they can take stuff. So to combat that, we've built these light towers so that they get the yellow radius here. As long as our stuff is in the yellow radius, they won't be able to get to it. And this place also had a big contaminated wasteland up here that we have somewhat recently removed. So we freed up this area. Still not really sure what we would build in here at this point. Again, the place doesn't really do anything too specific here. But if we need to build something here, we got a little space. Tried to keep this one as natural as possible. We didn't remove many trees. Just kind of used the open spaces that we had available to build our roads and houses and things. And this nanotech spire made it so our trees on the island grow 160% faster. It's not super fancy. I mean, if we really needed a incredible amount of wood production, we could certainly just fill this place with woodcutters. But wood is so easy to come by. Not really necessary. And I think we have one more island here. Yeah, Dragon's Grin, which was named because this kind of looked like a smiling dragon skull. And this is our agricultural colony of this world. They really don't do anything beyond growing food. We have wheat fields here for bread, bakers, mills. They have some electronics here, but not what we're here for. So that's Cerulia. And yeah, we've just now settled this unnamed world with our colony Mirage here. I was saying we had activated this, the nanotech spire, which makes it so peeps don't need to eat at all. But it turned this once lush island into a desert. Because in deserts, you need to use the green tiles, like the grassland type things, non-desert tiles, to place wells to produce water. But since we don't have any of that anymore, we built these desalination plants for the first time. So they just pump in seawater and break them down into salt and drinkable water. So that's how we're getting by here. Do we have we don't have stuff for building tools here. We're shipping them in from other planets. Looks like there's a ship here now. Blue research. So we're shipping this ancient technology here, gathering that, converting it into research, and then we're shipping that research off to which one? It's on Cerulia. I think it's Starfall. Yeah, this is where we have all of our research stored. Running pretty low on green, but we're also like almost done here. We need the purple technology to get these techs. I'm not sure what this is here. Looks like our last unknown that we could unlock here. Not sure what it is. But yeah, we want to get this colony to a place where we can build a port. Let's see what that's going to take. Well, we need a shipwright first, so we need tools. We aren't asking for tools, but we should probably just get the equipment here to manufacture our own tools. It takes a while for our spaceships to travel here. You can see. Yeah, Kepler just left here with its shipment of blue research. Abacus is coming with some tools, some glass, steel, clothes. But it takes a little bit for them to get here. And if we're going to start expanding to other islands on this planet, we're going to want at least tool production here, I think. So why don't we pick a spot for that? Does this want to be near anything? Can do the storage hubs. We haven't done that yet. Storage hub and what is this? Gonna tell me? No. Okay. Deep mine. Where is the stuff to make these? Do you have to... Automated quarry. Needs gadgets. Let's see if the expansions for these were something you... Oh, is this a storage hub? Got our other colony ship here. Ready... Oh, it's being built. We're going to send that to the innermost world here. Slap that down there. And we're going to need a generator. That might be a good spot. Trying to get as many trees around it as I can. All right. And, oh, that wants open spaces. Let's see if we can get a better spot for that. How many? Ideally 3. There's one. Otherwise, we gotta go out here. Oh, that works too. A little too far away. This could work. And then we'll need a iron smelter. Wants to be near warehouses, power generators. Well, we don't want to put it next to the power generator because it's just able to get its bonus to wood storage by not having things next to it. But we could put it next to a warehouse. Maybe let's try to get it out of pollution range of these so there's not, at least not a ton of overlap. Somewhere that we can get a... Well, that might work. Put that there. And then we could do a warehouse here. Music's a little loud. Bring that down to half. We're gonna need more homes. And we want to keep an eye on our water situation. Don't need to worry about food, but we do need to worry about water. Let's put tools, iron, and iron ore in there. We can take tools out of this. Are we storing water? Okay. Let's see if we can make more water here. Just in case we need to. Yeah. Okay. See how we might do this. Where's the bridge? I'm just trying to keep a tree between each of these. So I'm gonna go around the back and have this spot open for another one of these. Alright, we got our... we don't have a tool smith. You can produce iron, but we don't have the smith for it, so let's find a spot for that. Really don't want it to be in either of these. Just because the pollution from these is there, and then this is also there. Yeah, we'll probably do the... We'll do the smith. Where is that? Yeah, you can see here the Minotaur had reawoken and got wrestled down. Upgraded our homes so that we could get more villagers. Or peeps. Where is our schoolhouse? Do we not have one? I don't think we have one. Unless I'm just blind here. Yeah, I don't think we do. School. Does not appear so. Where might we put this thing? Prefer it be up here. maybe up here. Prioritize getting these two technologies cleaned out. Can maybe do it like this. Wish we could get rid of the spaceship here. Get it out of our way. Alright, we got our colony ship ready to go. Mayflower 1. Let's send it to the innermost planet. Yeah, we need to get our population back up. Maybe in the meantime, we should disable our tool production. Good that we have it up and running, or at least ready to go. But we need some workers. So that we can keep the explorer huts here operational. So we can gather all this technology and get out of the way. Colony ship is almost there. See our little transport pod going up and down to our trade ship. Get some roads up here. Alright, colony ship is there. Once this pile of tech is out of the way, we can bring a road right down here, blocking off all of our access to this part of the island. Alright, let's land our colony ship here. Ooh. A snowy island. We have not dealt with one of these before. What do we got going on here? Oil. Blue tech. Iron and stone. There's a ancient ruin up there. Okay. Well, pick a landing zone here. Ideally someplace with plenty of room to expand without having to go through a bunch of other stuff. This whole stretch here seems pretty good. Hmm. Right there. White above and white below. Your ship has discovered a new island, and it is covered in freezing snow and ice. It was an aurora seen during a snowy night that first inspired humans to reach for the stars. Only basic food will grow here. Peeps that travel too far from the village will get fatigued. It's cold out there. They'll need appropriate clothing to prevent it. Okay, so that's not different than the desert. Minotaur came back. That was quick. Give our colony a name. And first thing we should probably do is well, we need houses for sure. And then we probably just want to do what we just did on our other island in Mirage and get some tool production going. Is that only basic food grows here? Oh. Well, it can grow. Oh. Okay. I was thinking just potatoes, but no. Vegetables, tea, fruit. All good. Alright, let's get some houses up here. And gonna want fields. Where can we put these? Ideally next to... Ooh. Yeah, that's not bad. Could use this whole section here for agriculture. Maybe two fields and a well in the middle here. just start like this. Oh god. Okay. A space whale is on its way. But we do have a space elevator to feed it, so we'll see what that's like. We haven't had a whale show up since we've built it, so this is only our second one that we've seen. Do we need to build anything else here? I mean, we should get a spaceport, but I think, well, yeah. I think a spaceport makes more sense than building all this stuff for tools, since we can just ship tools here with the spaceport. Where are we going to put that, though? Gonna let us... Let's see. I'd like to build it right here on this 3-tile peninsula. See if we can get away with that. There we go. And let's get a warehouse. Store all of our valuables. Throw that one down right there near the fields. Can we see the whale? There it is. We can get our school in here to start expanding our population. There we go. Surely there's nothing wrong with building a school right next to a spaceport. Oh. We had the second desalination plant on pause, and it looks like our water was dropping pretty considerably there. Hopefully that'll take care of it. Gonna make these priority buildings, since they are the only thing necessary to sustain the colony. Got some children here. Start filling in our empty homes. There's the whale. He's almost there. Headed to first home. Okay, water is shooting right back up. Even get another house in here. Oh, we can upgrade these. What are we doing here? We're out of wood. Get a woodcutter. Yeah, if we knock this down. We can put one right here. Wants to be next to at least 3 trees. For the, what is it? Just more storage. Put that there. Minotaur is very active lately. And let's get our main resources stored here. Wood. Yeah, wood, potato, and water. That's all we need at the moment. Gonna take it slow with that colony. Alright, let's just hang out here and watch for our whale friend. I don't think we can see him from here. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Oh Lord, he coming. Whale attack. Can't get a good angle. Takes the bait, feeding from your offering instead of from first home. Whoa. There he goes. Ah, he didn't even eat all of it. He only ate 400. That's good. Okay. Let's get a name on this planet. This? There we go. I don't really know enough about it to give it a name based on anything. I mean, I guess we did think it was the furthest out, but it ended up not being, so some kind of Reacher's Folly. Like we were extending our arm out to the furthest place, but it ended up not being the furthest. Sure. And then kind of for the closest in. something to do with its proximity to the star. Corona. It's like like the sun's halo. Because it's so close. Sure. So we have First Home, Cerulean Corona, and Reacher's Folly. What are we doing down here now? Got plenty of water. We finally have this cleared out. I always try to build roads in such a way that they leave as much open to expansion as possible. So if I'm pausing to think about where I'm going to put the road, that's why. I just want as many of these glowing hexes to be there when I'm done. And I try to get them connected to all of these piles of tech. There's a lot of trees out here, so it's all kind of in the way. Let's clear out any stone. Is that it? Oh. Okay. Just that one. Probably gonna have to knock down some trees in here. There's a lot of buildable areas here, but trees are in our way. I try not to knock them down if I can help it, because they give a happiness bonus to anyone that walks by them, and they clean up pollution. So they're preferable to keep around. Only if we're really strapped for space that I'd want to get rid of them. Let's have another look at what we need for a port here. Shipwright, rather. And where we might put it. Boy. Really like I guess the shipwright could be up here. The port I'd like closer to the spaceport here. So maybe could take that out. Well, maybe we'll pick where the port is going to go first. I was thinking either take out this and then build a bridge that goes across here and put it right there. That doesn't seem necessary. We could just knock this out and put it here. I think regardless, we're gonna get that one out. Yeah, so the port can go there. And the shipwright might as well go here. We could go further out with it if we knock out this tree. I don't see much that is gained by bringing it way out there. Looks a little cooler, so let's just do it. Knocking down the trees out here shouldn't have much of an impact on anything. It's not like people are going to be walking by these trees. And we probably won't have anything producing pollution out this way. Okay. Shipwright. While they're working on that, let's go to Creature's Folly. See what we got going on here. Okay. We're storing our... Okay. Oh, right. Now that we have a spaceport in Reacher's Folly, really need to be asking for clothes. Like 40, maybe. Let's say 30. And while we're at it, let's have a look at where we're producing clothes. And make sure that we're shipping all of our extra. Starfall's got 51. That'll be plenty. I'm sure Dust Bowl is also producing a good amount. Uh, 40. Actually, let's do a quick check on all of our colonies and make sure their resources are good. Oops. We've got what? 7. I think we have 9 colonies now, so easy to lose track of them. Luckily, this game is pretty good about things not changing all that much. Like once you get a good supply of food and water coming in, you basically don't need anything else as long as your people are fed and have water. So as long as you're not losing food and water, the colony is completely fine to just do its thing. Generally. We don't have to micromanage too much. Yeah. Seems like everyone's doing fine. Actually, where's the, isn't there a menu here that shows all of our colonies? Here's all of our ships. I don't know that we need a second spaceship yet. Yeah, Corona just wants clothes for now. We might ask for tools at some point. But I don't think we need to. Reacher's Folly is also asking for 30 clothes. Yeah, you know, I suppose there's no harm in asking for, let's just say, yeah, just 30 tools as well. I'll probably do the same stuff here. The same kind of setup. We want them... Oh. Yeah. Want them exporting all of our blue research. Not that they're harvesting any yet, but they will be. Alright, so we're waiting on our ports here. Nope, not that one. Two idle workers. Let's get the elevator here so we can come up here and start mining. Where are we going to put this? Quarry could go probably here. Could do the iron mine down this way. But we're going to have to... Oh, we could do the iron mine here too. Gonna have to do a bridge here. Well, yeah, we might as well. Can go around this, but there's no room to build an iron mine here if we wanted. Oop. Polluted tile has turned into toxic sludge and turned the surrounding area into a wasteland on Vault Haven, first home. Peeps have evacuated the area and will only return to fetch essential resources, but peeps that enter the wasteland without protection will return home to recover once they've completed their task. To clean up the wasteland, allow peeps to enter safely and extract all toxic sludge. Toxic tile has destroyed the iron smelter. Okay. Oh my god. Well then. What a mess. Well, luckily we have some experience with dealing with this. We are going to need to ship some steel. Where is it? Just say. And, well, what do we need total here? Let's see. 4 steel, 4 fuel, or no, oil. And we can already build a decontaminator, so we just need the steel and fuel. We should have that cleaned up pretty quick. oil. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So we just need our ship to go. Oops. Go deal with that. And yeah, nobody's gonna die from walking into any of this or anything. It just slows things down because they have to go home after and sleep for a bit. Nothing too important will get messed up here. Fields are barely producing anything. Expectations. No, this is just the population is increased enough. Just going back to where it was. Are we shipping steel and oil here? Yes. Gotta get our steel production back on. Getting low. Alright, while we wait for those, go back to juggling our new colonies. Get our tool production back online. Turn it all back on, and then we can build another house. $12 empty posts. Probably need a couple more. See what that does. Oh, and we're probably going to need a cleaner here. But we need tools for that. Dang. I'd hate to knock down any trees up here, but really don't have another spot for this. Needs to be at least, can't be any further than this. Want to cover this whole coastline here. So it's either got to go here. Well, pretty much just there. These are going to be running for, well, they're going to be constantly running, so want to make sure that we're cleaning up the pollution that's putting out. Heavily trafficked elevator here. Get another one over here. Keep an eye on our water. Doing well here. Oh, we need a place to store the clothes. I don't know if they've been actually receiving any clothes here. Alright, back on first home. Let's see if we got our materials we needed. No? Why? Oh, wait, what? 10 and 10. Hold on. Something is amiss. Oh, we need clothing? Ah. Okay. Go back to this place. Build us a scout ship. I'm gonna turn off the tool production once again. We're just gonna turn it on when we need more tools. We run really low. Otherwise it doesn't need to be running. Fuel and electronics. Alright, got our scout ship here. See what we got out in this world. Small island. Oop. Looks like a ice cap. Something over here. Pause that and see if we got our clothing here. Okay. Yeah, we can just build this right there. And once that's done, we can just build our decontaminator. Okay. Now they can enter the zone without, well, some of them will enter there without getting sick from it. Got some red tech here. This looks like a small island. Oh, maybe not. New island contains something our peeps have never seen before. What the heck? Sphinx? Answer my riddle or face my wrath. Giant cannon on top of a cliff? What a funky looking island. Well, we'll have to settle there just to find out what that's about. I think it's time we built this. Ooh, our water is plummeting. Unhappy population. Looks like that's the main reason why we're not producing very much. 45% penalty. 38%. I mean, the pollution's not helping, I'm sure. See what else we can do here. Music shop. Get a musician to go. Try to cheer them up. I don't have any. Wait, do we have glass? Like we must. 25. Hmm. What else do we have for happiness? Fountain. Could build a couple of fountains here. Could replace the forests. Though it is giving us a population or a pollution reduction. I'd love to be able to build that fountain right here. This would be the perfect spot for it, but as far as I know, we can't terraform like that. Fill in something there. I don't think building a bridge helps. Meeting square. Really like a fountain. Could maybe put it here. Ideally, we don't get rid of a forest, but I'm not sure how we can pull that off. I think what we really need to do is get rid of this wood generator. See if we can do any kind of other wind. Island. Solar generator. Ask for some gadgets. Make sure that we're shipping gadgets from Cerulean. Yep. Okay. Could do, oops. Could try to do solar generation there. We have another wood generator here. Oh. Don't have clothes, huh? I'm gonna turn the research shipment off because it takes a long time to fill up our ships with that, and it's slowing down our trade. So I'm just gonna take that off. If we need more blue research, we can do some shipments for that, but I don't think we need to. I'm pretty sure that's the one we have the most of. So we can just store it. Let's go back. Check here. We almost got this place cleaned up. And we're up to 50 people. Still haven't fixed our water issue. Keep exploring here. Are we storing our clothes? Yeah. Okay. Put the gadgets in there, maybe. Still are not getting enough. No. Having some fuel issues, probably just because this place is so far away. What else can we do here? Fuel and electronics. We get a road layer and run telephone poles on our roads so that we can just directly hook up our desalinators to our generator. But we're gonna need fuel. And electronics. Let's just do. How much was it? Two and 4. Okay, and then we'll have to ship that from first home. And let's say no. Okay. And then yeah, electronics. Got plenty there. Can even reduce that. Okay. Might even need another trade ship. $50 fuel. We're gonna need to turn on our fuel production. Are we on oil? Pretty good. All right. There goes the sludge here. Let's get our smelter back. Oop. And we can deconstruct this. Corona's fine. Oops. We're dealing with our issues on Reacher's Folly here. We get all the... Okay. Finally got all of our blue tech. We can just get rid of these. I think we got a little overzealous with our population. Way too many people here. Why are we not getting the tools for this? There's... tools are right here. Thank you. Okay. So we can just put our electronics and fuel there. What are our ships up to here? Still dropping off blue research. I'm gonna shut down their tool production here. We got plenty stored up. Get these going again. Alright, there. Stocking up on fuel. Alright, let's ooh. Let's get a colony ship so that we can take some of our population away from there. which will alleviate some of the strain on our water production. And then let's find another island. Not this one. Where we can set up and maybe do some on-planet water production that doesn't rely on these desalinators, at least to stabilize things here. What do we have for islands here? They're all pretty barren. A lot of deserts. It's like all the non-desert islands are these tiny ones. While researching, the peeps discovered information on what these Leviathan are, space whales. These hungry beasts eat planets for breakfast, and the researchers are concerned that we might eventually encounter one too large to be satisfied by the food in our space elevator. Maybe the secrets left behind by the ancients can provide more answers if we search far enough. Was that... Oh, I accidentally clicked on this. I thought I'd read that before. Yeah, that's why we're looking for the purple tech. Looking for an island that has green on it. And really not finding any. I mean, this might work. I'm just gonna have to cut down a bunch of forest. Snow. Yeah, probably gonna be here. Let's scout this. Ooh, scorpion. Huh. Oh, we need water for this. Of course. Have we gotten any of that stuff we needed? Peep's happiness can be affected by some animals. Cats and dogs give a bonus, especially when a peep stops to pet them, but scorpions make peeps a bit sad. This just left Reacher's Folly, but what did it drop off? How do we have 13 idle workers and 13 empty posts at the same time? Too hungry or thirsty to work. Just gonna have to ask for water. I don't know if we're shipping water though. Oh yeah. What are we doing on fuel here? Let's build another trade ship. Place is really struggling. But knew this was a possibility when we did this. I mean, the whole idea here was to use this nanotech spire so we wouldn't have to eat food, but the risk was always that we weren't going to have enough food or water. So that just sort of ended up being what happened. Got a new trade ship about to finish up here. That'll hopefully help. Get an upgrade on this. Haven't upgraded many buildings. There's our new trade ship. if we bring that colony ship over here, we can knock down a bunch of forest and throw up a bunch of wells. Ship that water over here just so they can get back on their feet. How do we not have fuel gadgets or electronics here? Why are we not receiving those? Oh, there's fuel. Hmm. Burn fuel. Just wait on the electronics. Be coming from Cerulean, but they have yet to ship any out. Alright, finally got that colony ship. Oops. Hmm. Alright, let's knock down. How are we gonna do this? Can leave those. But ooh, okay. Apparently we need to build a road here in order to build here. Kind of weird. Alright, we can do a couple houses there. Hmm. Production speed. Oh, it's the same. What are we doing here? Still pretty bad. Just not getting the power we need. How do we still not have gadgets? Just need 4. We also don't have any electronics. What's going on here? We do need to build a trade ship. Looks like everybody's got jobs. These guys just show up with nothing? Water and clothes. Hmm. What exactly are these guys doing? Alright, we can start shipping our excess water on our trade ship here. That should help. Hmm. Alright, we're finally... Well, we're in the positives, but it's only gonna last... Yeah, it's gone. Only gonna last until everybody drinks. Oh, we're shipping over 30 at a time here. That should help everybody recover. And then I just need the gadgets. And the electronics? Yeah, still need 4 of those. They're finally back in the green with water. I don't know what these guys are doing. Auto. Oh, that's that Corona. There's our electronics and gadgets. About dang time. And we just dropped off the cement that we needed to upgrade this place. I can turn these back off. Oh, we don't have iron coming in here. Switch over to some steel production, and at least max out our capacity. Our spaceship here produces, well, water and potatoes, just slowly. But we don't need the excess potatoes, so we can just send that, well, wherever it's needed. Let's ask for some wood. And try to keep the tools at 20. Wow, we're up to 82 people here. What the heck? Let's start working on getting a scout ship for this island. Oh, I can do a port there. We need a shipwright. Pretty sad that 2 wells is keeping this colony active. And we've got 4 desalinators here. Not cutting it. Their happiness levels are just too low to really do this. I see gadgets here. But where are the electronics? What happened to that? You get extra production when near other generators. Need glass now. Oh. Already asking for it. Need those electronics. Two fuel. How can you be coming here with 2 fuel? Well, they've got enough water now, so they're all set. Let's get a scout ship here. We need a higher population before we can do that. Let's try to make this one as self-sustaining as possible. The other ships are busy enough as it is. Hmm. Need a toolsmith and a warehouse. And we need a generator. Alright, and now we definitely need a skewl. What about that first? Sure. And this is going to store our iron tools. Stone. Don't really need to store the iron ore. And just keep that rolling in on its own. Alright, and now we need houses. While they build that, steel and cement. Why do these guys not have anything in them? Still do not have those electronics. Why, oh why? Was asking for 10 here. Also, why? Oh, we're not shipping wood here. That would explain it. Okay. So, what is the deal here? Electronics, 128 out of 30. So, why has nobody picked those up? Exporting. What are we doing here? Got the homes. Should get a quarry. Let's start upgrading our houses here. Need to have 21. Alright, just gotta wait for more stone to come in here. There's some electronics. Thank God. 2T. Fascinating. A good thing these things don't run on, like, fuel or anything. That would be such a waste. We'll need more houses. That should cover it. Probably gonna need more. Maybe water. Yeah. Kind of silly, but want another elevator over here. That way people can get down to this area without having to go from like up here all the way down this way. I wanted the smelter here so that its area of influence didn't cross over a bunch of paths up this way. still gonna end up, well, hitting quite a bit here, but no getting around that unless we put it like way out here or something. Just too far away. Alright, let's get that scout ship going. Uh-oh. What is this here? Oops. I haven't looked at the... Oh. Well, these are producing extra right now, but they're not actually producing anything right now, since the sun is not up. Okay, scout ship ready to go. Let's go looking for that purple research. Discovered a new island covered with forests of unusual density. Everything grows to an enormous size here. Fields on rainforest islands get a large boost to their productivity, but the bonus drops as you demolish forests, potentially even becoming a penalty. Got some interesting an interesting layout here, all divided up by rivers. There's a nanotech spire there. Ruined chemical plant. No purple research, though. green technology. Oh, it's a fairly large island, but still not purple. It's got a lot of, well, called mountains, but they're big ruined buildings. It's snowing here. Well, the purple, if it is indeed here, must be in this area. Might be another small one here. Yeah. A frog. Come on, baby. Where's the purple? Discovered a new kind of ancient technology. Even the ancients had barely scratched the surface of this knowledge. There it is. Purple. Let's just finish clearing up the rest of this and we'll go explore that. You really don't need to do anything else at Reacher's Folly. And then all the stuff we were kind of working on there was just to make them sustainable again. Now that they basically are. We've already explored the world there via scout ship. There really wasn't that much. I mean, there was that island with the Sphinx that I'm just kind of curious about. It's not like we need to go there for anything, but wouldn't mind investigating. I'm just more focused on making some progress on our quest here. I'd like to move on to the next stage of that before we wrap up tonight. What else haven't we... Go here and... Swamp. Oops. Strange new substance left in the space whale's wake. Glows like a bonfire captured in glass. There might be something new in the material. Highly polluted. What is this? Space whale feces? Probably, right? Get a colony ship ready. Ugh. There's gremlins here. Well. Oh, there's also a nanotech spire. We're gonna need to deal with the gremlins. Which means... What do we need for the light here? Glass? Okay. Let's get some glass imported here. Oh, and we should have our... Yeah, got our electronics now. Waiting for one more dude here. There he is. Okay. At least get them into position somewhere here. Where do we want to set up? Somewhere close to the purple. Guess in this area. And then also somewhat near this. Maybe down here. Like that. But I want to make sure that we have the technology to get the resources available to get the light poles in there. So we gotta wait until we have some glass. We need to store that somewhere as well. I'm trying to figure out how to, navigate around this oil. Can they walk through this? Can't move through building. No. We can store glass. Yeah. Let's do glass for now, I guess. Here comes the glass. Okay. We do have this road layer now. And of course it needs electronics. Still high priority. How is there only 4 fuel here? Oops. Better be picking up more than tea here, buddy. Are we not shipping any more fuel? 30? Hmm. Alright, there's our glass. Stone tools. Here comes another whale. We refilled our food, so should be okay. Alright, so let's get our colonies set up here. Found some of the most ancient technology left behind by the ancients. Looks like they had a way to harvest astrobolenium from the deposits left behind by the space whales. Bizarre ancient structure. On closer inspection, your peeps find the word... Oh, this is the gremlin bunker there that it's referencing. Wasn't there an ancient ruin here? Let me go explore that. Okay. Throw up some roads. Get a couple houses up. Uh-oh. Well, looks like there was a minotaur. So we're going to need to build a training ground out here. take care of that. Alright, they got their homes. Get some... Oh. Boulders there. Get some food in here. Here comes the gremlins. Gotta get that glass shipped over here. Don't want to build anything else until we get that here. Also, we need a warehouse. Oh, right, we can't build it down there because the swamps can't have large buildings built on them. But we can need steel for that. We need to build an elevator, I guess. We need 2 more wood. Alright, let's have these guys calling for $24 glass. Because the light towers cost 12, I think. And let's just make sure we have enough wood here. And tools. And stone. Change metal production of iron ore, iron and steel to 140% of normal. Change all load tiles on island to grass. Replace all rusting hulks with forests. Island is immune to pollution. Peeps require 2 food before they start working. Do that. Is that going to change it so it's not not swamp anymore? Yep. Well, that was nice. Definitely didn't need that to be swamp. Now we can actually build stuff down here. Hmm. All right. Let's just have them pouring all those resources in there. This is not activated yet. That would help. Is this gonna move or? Hmm. Why is nobody doing anything? Okay. Tin has been depleted. Yeah, there's another one right there, so that should be fine. And a rusting hulk. Well, that we can get rid of. All right, we need a power here as well. Where's that whale? Did he ever come by? I don't see him. Alright, we got our light towers up. We just need to get them fueled and staffed. Anybody coming with glass here? 28. Okay. Okay, they're coming for Cerulean, which we do not have an elevator for. Hmm. Tools, cement. steel. I don't know that we'll be able to get that up and stocked in time. But I was not sure if, oh boy. I was not sure if the whale would be satisfied with just having a single space elevator on a single planet, or if we were going to have to build one on each planet. Because this is the first time he's coming for a planet that isn't our one with the elevator. But evidently, we're going to need one on each world. Biggest issue is going to be the cement. No. Okay. Well, it's about all we can do. I don't think we have sand here. Which I think we need for the cement. Hmm. Oops. Alright, well there's plenty of cement. Luxury goods. We don't even have that. Oh boy. I don't even see where it is. Oh. There it is. Yeah, we're not gonna get that in time. Okay, well. Let's see what happens. Where'd he go? Mr. Whale. Uh. There he is. Hello. Oh, there he is. Okay. Well. Could have gone a lot worse. Wait, we lost a ship? Okay. Well, we still have two here. I think we actually had too many ships. Okay, how's it going here? Oop, not so good. Expanded our population, but did not keep up with the food and water. still need workers. This place is almost good. Once it's stabilized, we'll build a explorer's whatever stuff to gather the purple tech. We don't have a warehouse for our food and water. Don't necessarily need one. But kinda do want one. Alright, we got that elevator. So we can stop asking for cement. And, well, just ask for less steel. Okay. Where are you going? Don't even try it. Okay, I think we can pick up a explorer's hut now. And a library. We're gonna have to ship the purple out of here. You can ship all of the other research to Wonderland. Gonna take a while to transfer all that. Well, no. We'll keep that all there. I think it makes more sense to transfer all the purple to Starfall. Okay, now we need a warehouse for our food. We clear this out. We could put it right here. Almost out of there. Two more. There we go. I guess we should do a check on all of our colonies in a while. Looks like we could pause these. Yeah, progress can just kind of turn off here. We're all stocked up on everything. Cerulean. Has enough food for another whale visit here. They're doing fine. They're fine. They're fine. Why are they delivering wood here? Why are they delivering wood? Did we get the... Ah, good. Got the electronics, finally. Little truck out there building power lines. I hope those stretch across bridges. Why is it always nighttime when I check here? I don't think I've seen these active yet. Okay, how we doing here? Need another house. What? Level 2. Oh. 20 tea and 20 vegetables. Uh, hmm. Tea and vegetables. Well, we can make that here. Where are we storing food here? Yeah, we could just put it here. Probably do another well. Seven idle workers. $70. Battery power. Oh, museum. Construction of museums which house sages who research the answer to the Sphinx's riddles. Well, we did see one of those sphinxes on Reacher's Folly. I guess we might need to go there after all. That leads to whale charming. Allows construction of whale charmer. Need 90 of everything. Battery power. Allows construction of battery plants and battery power generators which allow power to be transported between islands and planets. Battery plants spread pollution, but battery power generators don't. Filtering allows upgrading many buildings with filtering, which removes their pollution output. Shielding allows construction of Aegis shields, which protect your planets from space whales. Reclamation allows construction of Reclamation Spire, which can be used to remove deposits of astrobolinium. That is what we need. Electronics allows construction of PCB Maker, which produces fresh new electronics. PCB Makers spread pollution. Alrighty. Put a pause on our tools. Got plenty for now. Give the cleaners a chance to clean this area up. Minotaur is really messing things up for us here. We need to upgrade this training ground, but we need tea and vegetables to do it. Haven't done this before, but I've been curious about this. Usually we start off with potato fields and then we start adding vegetables and tea or whatever. But I'm curious how effective it is to just replace the potato fields with the others. Freaking Minotaur is a real pain. clearly have to build another one of these. We had a vegetable field here that they're pillaging. The heck are all these guys doing? Yeah. He's picking up stuff. Need to be transporting all this research. Hmm. How are we doing on our... oh, not this. Where was that? Verona? Yeah. Looks like we might need more vegetables. Hopefully that'll cover it. Unfortunately, they're just consuming, like, all of it. I can't get a stockpile of 20. Well, I'm losing track of time here. It's past 10 o'clock. So why don't we save up? There we go. And take one final look around, just make sure nothing's going wrong over here. That light tower up. Ran out of tech, so that can get dismantled. 9 more. Purple tech the ship out of there. 345 saved up. Okay. Yeah, let's just take a peek at each of our colonies again and make sure we're set here. This elevator is filled here. All looking fine. They're doing okay. Oh. There's a tiny spot we missed there. So here's that Sphinx. Not entirely sure what we need to do with that, but it was mentioned in one of the researches. And first home. Yeah. Okay. Idle ships. I guess that makes sense. We're not producing anything from progress here. So, not really any need for them to be moving that around. Why do none of these have research on them? I need one of these ships to just be completely devoted to shipping research from Cerulia to Corona. Might just have to do it manually with this one. I have over 1,000 research here, just in blue. And we can only carry 90 at a time. Here, we'll wait for that to fill up. Oh, here we go. Finally got that training ground upgraded. Oh, upgrading. We'll just tell Kepler here to do Corona and then we'll save again. Call it a night. It does start to get really tricky once you got so many colonies here. I almost feel like we need to just like go through all of our trade network and like sort it out. becomes like it just becomes a mess when you're constantly adding and like adding new resources that you want in different places, and then sometimes removing them, sometimes leaving them up. Just feels like we should sort it out. Okay, Kepler is ready to go here. Okay. Alright, let's save that one more time. Alright. Yeah, so I think we'll probably be back tomorrow night. Keep on playing. Looks like I would imagine we're getting close to the end here. I suspect that, like, handling the space whales with, I guess, either or both of the shield and the charmer thing is probably how you kind of like eliminate your end game threat. So it looks like it's the end of the tech tree at the very least, so gotta be a sign that we're approaching the end. So hopefully we'll be able to finish this up. Almost certainly not tomorrow, but Thursday night could be promising. If I feel like tomorrow night that we are getting very close, I might do a long stream on Thursday and try to wrap it up Thursday night. Just kind of play until we get there. We'll see what happens. But anyways, that's going to be it from me tonight. So thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Bye.